back again. Oh, it's showing up now. Jesus. That's gonna take me off of it, yeah. Hope everyone's doing alright. I woke up well late today. I had a power cut yesterday, so I was up till, I think I was up all night actually. I didn't ever go to sleep until like 7, 6, 7. Sweet. I think I might actually start doing a couple of these missions. Oh, black tail deer right there. Oh, did it say male ones? No, just any, okay.
You know, I spotted some tracks earlier, close to where you're at right now. I'll send the coordinates.
I think that's a white tail anyway, wasn't it? Not a black tail. That was black tail. Oh look, black tail deer. That's not till way later. Way later. Um, yeah, I could just find them walking around to be fair, but I think what I will do is go and unlock this side of the map. That looks like a pretty good point. Okay, I haven't got too much left. How much will they cost actually? Can you see the cost of it? Yeah, you can. Okay, so it's considerable amount more. Damn. That'd be a moose, wouldn't it? So, did I buy the moose cooler? I didn't buy the moose cooler, did I? I think I should. So that apparently has more range, but less attraction. Nice. Moose cooler. I'm gonna put that on instead of the spray. Okay, definitely not what I expected. Morning. No, not that far away, so we're done. Because I want to try and use the pistol, because I want to just get these up so I can get them flat noses. I can just grab about 50 of those, and that should be plenty. I technically just want to lay down here, really. Because I can see the kind of dip. There we go. I can see if it's going to come or not. And I can just yep, up. Because I really want those flat nose. Obviously, you can shoot it from a little bit further as well, because the penetration will be more. But I don't really care about the sort of. I don't really care about the sort of length, you know, how far I can shoot something, because it's supposed to be for close range. I've got it for like security, you know. But you know, I do want them flat noses because close range without 100%, it's just going to demolish most things, if not everything. It's going to do a bit more to the bisons, a bit more to the moose, you know, bears, or just anything. It's just going to decimate it. What does it do anyway? It does. Okay, so 4 to 9. So it does. Yeah, they're the wolves in that. So up to the wolves a bit more. So it's class 4. So it does like red reindeer. Kind of doing stuff. Well, okay. It's quite cool. I'm getting a response like just pretty much straight away, pretty much every time. Yeah, we hear you. Let's go. Was that? Oh, I hear you. Yeah, no call for that. Good for that one. That's a female. Come on. Come on, let me tickle you with my bullet. I can hear you now. Well, for a big animal, you'd think it'd be a bit more deeper, wouldn't you? Like you've seen the red. Is it the red deer one? It's just insane, like deep. Come on then. Keep doing this back and forwards, Jesus. Might as well keep this in my hands, don't I? Stop playing ping pong. To you, to you, to me, to you, to me. Triple vision. Come on. Oof. No, no notification where it is. Yeah, great. Thanks, game. Oh, come on then. Jesus. Expect me to do, mate. You come to me. It's just going like backwards and forwards, isn't it? Like, no. Oh, fuck off. So that's pretty. Moose caller's alright, but it doesn't bring them to you. It's not really attracting them, it just puts them in the same spot. You know, try not to use that. Fuck me. Oh, I see ya. Oh, that would have been juicy spot. See, that was the oh. See, if that was the thingy, the flat noses, that would have done. That would have just gone straight through. It wasn't even that far either. You know, think of the pistol. That should have done some insane amount of damage. Oof. Bab choop bab 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 choop bab baby boo. Baby 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 boo. Baby 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 boo. Okay, let's try and get some mail. Right, that's gonna get me every time that. I'll be like, oh, moose, and call it, and it's it's just like, sup, bro? What you saying? How's your day going, 300? It's like a Terminator name, isn't it? Go get you. Good, good. Mine's not bad. Not bad. It was just pretty much up all night. It's like a power surge, like a blackout where I lived. Went on pretty much all night. Well, went on for about 3 hours, I think. So yeah, I was up all night, pretty much bored, watching crap on my phone, you know, watching Netflix and stuff. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll give it a look later, buddy. So I just shot that moose, but there's no way there could have been a dip in that bullet, right? It wasn't that far away. Because I'm not using this, so I can try and get the flat noses. Once I've got the flat noses, I don't need to use it too much anymore. Just like obviously close range, especially against some wolves as well. It does pretty much good damage. But then flat noses do like 100% penetration, so I need to get those. Oh. Okay, because I get paid tomorrow, you know what I'm saying, so I'm going to get a couple of maps. You know, I've got peed off of the game quite a few times, really frustrated, but you know, a good map that's got a bit more distance. You know, there's not really much wide open spaces on these maps. This one and the second one. Hirschfelden, what do you want to call it? There's not much space. Obviously, I need to get Yukon for the 300 Magnum, kind of Magnum, and then I think it's I'm going to guide Silver, and there's another one. I never pronounced it properly, but I'll be getting those, you know, so it'll be a bit better for us. We'll have some different maps to go on. I still know there's that 9 legendary somewhere around on this map. Yeah, definitely didn't die. It's alright, it's all good, it's all good. Excuse me, I'm still yawning. Jesus, been up for like what, an hour and a half, maybe? Still yawning. Done that, what are you doing? Yeah, I'm jumping in the shower, splash your face with water. I'm still yawning 2 hours later. Oh, go away. We know what that is, don't we? I thought I was going to be hitting. I can hear you though. Oh, yeah. Way in front. We're all going to go the same. Yeah. Yeah. No. Definitely not. I think they were blacktail, weren't they? Blacktail deer? Yep, okay. These are white ones here. Okay, it might have been whitetail deer. Need a blacktail deer anyway, so. Bab choop bab. Oh, that's a nighttime one, isn't it? Blinding me. Okay. Oh, is that then? It's like a red thing on the screen, like flashed. I know I can get up there. I think I might be able to, but I wasn't aiming for that. I was just trying to aim to get a bit of distance from down the bottom. Hopefully we can get some sort of animal. I'll just kill anything really, That's what the hunting is. I don't really aim to kill like one certain animal. I got some bears yesterday, but I was trying to look. I was trying to get that level 9 legendary, but I just couldn't find it. I think I found tracks, sort of start of the stream. Yeah, I couldn't find the big boy. I think we got a 7, 6, and a 5 though. I think there was a couple of 2s and a couple of 3s. Please don't scrape all the way down there. I want to stay up here. That's okay. Thank you, game. No, okay, I'll just stay here then. And that's fine. I think mine sounds more like a female one, doesn't it? I just don't think this gun does the penetration. I could have hit the wrong spot to be honest, but I don't know. Turn to the side so I can see because I ended up holding it in front of them for so long. Look at this. Can you pull it down now? You're just going to hold it to your mouth. Maybe get some more oxygen. It's great. No worries. Talk about blowing your own trumpet. Oh, that wasn't... Okay, yeah, I see it. That was a female though. We want male because he pays more. Okay, might as well take you. Oh. 1. You're calm. Would like to have the male, but I don't know where the male is. I do hear something trotting though. I think that's my dog. No. I don't know where that male is. We know there's a female there. She's nervous. I don't know why, because this one here wasn't nervous. Oh. Okay, I think we're just gonna... excuse me? That's what I mean. Warning calls are no, like, there's no actual shite for it. Can you stop? You're gonna stop by the tree? Okay, stop there. No. Oh, I'm sorry, but no, not letting you go away. Oh, wrong bit. I'm kind of panicked. Oh no, it's good bit. Nice, we got him. Ooh, see, Flat Nose would have done that, but the other bullets in the pistol wouldn't have done that. It was crazy. Okay. It was just because I still got level 4. I was like, hey, no. No pistol. Not chancing that. Oh, was that it? No, that was poopy. There we go. But it says no vital. Oh, no. That's because that wasn't the main sort of point of hit, was it? Oh, no. I swear it ran this way. Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh, so the other one must have died then. No, it didn't. It's just, it probably went down to like 50-75 or 20-75 and stayed there. This one definitely was a vital hit. Damn, boy. I thought it was a little bit too much to the front. We'll have a look now, but... Oof. I think I was saying the other day, you know, you could get a big, you know, a girl with a big booty, like one cheek will fit into one in the other. Like a... Oh, it was a gold. Look at that. No bite. Let's have a look what that went through. Oh, see, there's not too much penetration on that. It was alright, you know. I could have gone down a little bit, like. Yeah. There's not too much penetration. You want that other gun. Whoa. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, we need the flat noses. That's the only reason why I'm using this gun. But because it was a level 4, I was just not going to risk it. Oh. I don't know how close we were to gold on that one, to be fair. I did take a screenshot because I always do when I get gold and stuff. Okay, you guys will be able to see this as well. So it's a 265. Let me have a look on my phone. Let me see how. Oh, that's the wrong page. I want to click into the PlayStation app. I don't need that. I need this one. Okay, and then moose. Trophy's a 274. Ooh. Okay, that was close. That was close. It could be diamond. I think it has to be. That to be lucky and get, you know, a good, really good one, like level 4. But I think it'd just be 5. Max level's 5, so it would just be class 5 or level 5, should I say? What's that? Whitetail. Whitetail. Don't like when it rains. Oh, wrong one. No, wrong one. Okay. Can you change your gun now, please? No, you just kind of glitched. Yeah, thanks. Probably gone off now, isn't it? Oh no, you're still there. Okay, calm. Oh, yep, put down, dog. Wasn't the best shot though, was it? Bab choop bab. Bab choop bab. Just gone down a little bit maybe. I keep forgetting I can just press left and right arrow keys, so and I open the wheel and then I'm like, oh wait there, this gun's right next to this gun, you know. Guess I could just hide and wait for them. No organ, that's still gonna die though, yeah. We thought so. I mean, when it says very low and it's on small animals like that, just follow the track because, you know, literally 99.9% of the time they will die because, you know, it's a small animal. You know, they're not going to have much blood in their body as, you know, something that's big like a moose or a bison or something. Okay, anyway. It's gonna put me straight into his pack, isn't it? Come down and there's just like 6 of them there sitting there like, hi mate, who are you chasing? Well, I'm gonna get my prize if that's okay with you lot. There you are. Oh my gosh. Oh. We'll probably call it made in Turkey or something. Yeah. In Turkey. Turkey, 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 Turkey. No, 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 no. Don't go anywhere. Come back. Yo, Buck. How you going? Whoa, that kind of made me jump. Holy crap. Look how many there is. Yeah, sorry. How's it going, Buck? Just jumped out the skin then. Crap. I don't, pal, no. I'm on PlayStation 5. For the time being, anyway. Guessing you're on the Xbox, huh? Yeah, it's a shame it's not like cross-platform. I know you can play, I think it's PC to PC. I don't know whether you can play PC and Xbox because you know, they are both Microsoft, but yeah, PlayStation is just PlayStation, which is a shame. You know, you wait. I've never tried it, to be honest, because you know, on the multiplayer you can stick it as friends and you can invite the friends, you know, Yeah, I guess it would just be the console, wouldn't it really? Just be consoles to consoles. Maybe Xbox to Xbox, but you know, because the Xbox and PC are the same thing, kind of thing. Like, it should be okay to do it off that one. That's a 2. That's a 2. Get down on it, so get down on it, Stay put, mate. I want to get this blood trail first. I just killed 2 of them one shot though. I think they were whitetails, no, not blacktails, so. Okay, so some prints just there. Bonk. And then bonk. And this is the other one. They were whitetails though, weren't they? Yeah. We need the blacktails. This way? Okay. Okay. This way. There it is. Oof, that's not really a great of a shot, was it? Okay. So we need blacktails, not whitetails. Like I said, I like to do the missions, but get them over and done with. But you know, I like to make it enjoyable for the stream. Obviously myself, you know, I want to be able to, you know, just technically just shoot things, and like anything I come across, I'll shoot most of the time. You know. Go into the Jurassic Age and you see like a big T-Rex or something. You try and shoot it. Don't think even the guns on here are going to do... Well, they'll do obviously damage after a while, but initially I don't think they're going to do too much. Now this is a really nice bit of the map, this open plains bit, like that. I need to go to here first anyway, because I do actually need to... I will sleep like a minute just to get my health back up, and I will get some more bullets. So I think I've only got a couple. Yeah, not think that's too much. I didn't want to buy too much because, you know, as soon as I get flat noses, I can just get, you know, about 80 of those or something, 50 of those. Ooh, I like it. We like it. Nice open spout with nothing here. Oh, great. Put a tripod right here. You can see like everywhere. A good spout. There's nothing up in here though. You know, it'd be good if there was a couple of feeding zones here. You know, maybe one over there, one up there, maybe one just here or something. Put a tripod up there and just stay in that. Get them all. The thing about this game is they, you know, need to do some of the wide open spaces. Not put anything in there, but you know, they need to put the need zones there and stuff instead of putting them all into, you know, like in the center of this where it's going to be pretty much impossible for you to get close, but you can't really shoot from afar because there's too many things covering it. You know, just makes no sense. There's not. It's just like these two maps are the worst maps. The other maps they have them, you know, a little bit more out in the open, but this map and the second map is, yeah. I would advise someone just to get, even if you just, like when you first get the game, just to buy one map. Just get one map, because these two are just fucking awful. I hate these two maps. To me, these two maps suck. See if we can get some need zones, but you know, probably won't be correct. It probably change tomorrow. The time is not going to be accurate. You know, they probably drink like 100 yards to the left or right of it, but we'll try. I don't see anything though. That's the thing on here, like some of these lakes are not any need zones at all. They're just there to look pretty. It's like, seriously? Come on. I think it's not just this one, it's this one? None. This one? None. This one? That would probably be something, hopefully. But yeah, this one here is nothing and this one here is nothing. It's ridiculous. Come on. Bound to be that one. Chip, chip. This will be there. Oh, got my bruise cold now. You can jump over the fence, bro. There might be one more of these, I reckon. Maybe. Maybe. I don't really care too much. I just wanted one that was open a bit further up here. And there's one there. I'm hoping one of these are one, but obviously I don't think it is. But you know, this one might be a good one to go to. Because it might look over this, just look like distance. This one might be decent as well to go to. Ooh, okay, I'm gonna buy. That should be plenty. Okay. We're gonna sleep just for one minute. And we're good. There we go. Okay, so let's look, see if we can get any black-tailed deer. Let's have a look. Moose, black bear. What's the black? Obviously it's not till later. Moose. We need black-tail. Can you give us black-tail, please? It's white-tail. There's so many here. There's got to be a black-tail one here, right? Saying that. That's white-tailed, yeah. Tail. Eating medium turkey, you would call it. Mouse. Okay, and then down here. Oof. White-tail. White-tailed. White-tail. Black-tailed deer. And that's from 8 to 12. Ooh, giggly giggly. That one's not too bad. Oh, another black-tailed one right there. That's 4 to 8. So that's technically that's going now. So we could go there and then walk up, but I think I want to just go here, maybe across from here. You know, I want to put my pointer on it though, so I can. Not that it's going to be drink. It might not be resting there, but. Oh no, that was the wrong one. Oh. Oh, look at that moose. I thought they had a bit more fur on them, like around the neck. Obviously, I know it's not a lion, but you know, what's that one? Oh, blacktail. Oh, blacktail. Oh, blacktail. And we duck. Duck. Lay down. There you go. I think I see you. I do see you. Oh yeah. Where's it going? I'm trying to change. Oh, flipping out, it does that. Oh yeah, pal. How's it going? Babajook, bab. Is everything gonna be in there? No, I think that's one I put down. I think. Or I think. Yeah, it is. Is that it there? Yeah. You're gonna keep coming, pal. Come on, sweetheart. Ooh, stay like that. Maybe a good shot. Ooh. Just got decimated. Babajook, bab. Okay. So it's really quite close to us, to be honest. I couldn't really sit in there and do it because, yeah. Ooh.
Great.
Oh, okay.
This'll help a lot with Hope's winter stock.
Another one. Yep. Go up here. I think I was saying each other day, just imagine this in real life, you know, with people. You know, try and attract the opposite sex with some noises and stuff, you know. Go up to a girl with a whoopee cushion, you know. Yeah, you like me? Do you want to go out for a meal? It's, oh, I'd love to see that sort of crap. It's hilarious. God, it wasn't that far. I think it was a male. Oh. The wind is kind of going his way as well. Not good. Not good. Not good. Well, it's clearly not interested, so I'm not going there. Guess he doesn't like the high heels and the stockings, huh? I think I bit underneath my tongue yesterday. You know, underneath the tongue. I don't know how people do that, but yeah, it hurts. Well, it's more like an aching pain, and like a like a physical pain. Peekaboo. 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 There. This is like good range. Yeah, I want to go past that 250, but this is a really good range. Like this whole far bit, except for this little dumpy bit here. Let me up, please. Thank you. So we need 2 more black-tailed deers, right? Yeah. Sorry, tree. We always like to go to the actual spot and then kind of walk away from that spot, just so I make sure I know exactly where it is. We've got a bit of time. I think it's 8. So yeah. Well, technically, because it's wrong, obviously, because it's the game. It's past, not actual 7. Just so you know. Yeah. Ah, tried jumping this one here. Can you get it? Try it. Oh. Yeah, I'm up. No, I tell you to lay down. I'll lay down. Oh, oh. Oh, and you're a 4 as well. Gonna bring out the big guns. It's a 250 as well. Oh. Oh, was that a juicy spot? Definitely a juicy spot. Definitely a juicy spot. Kebab. See, I won't go past 250. To be fair, I won't even use this gun for 250, but that was wasn't bad. Wasn't bad. I think it was. I had to shoot up just a tadge, just a little tadge. But yeah, you don't really get too much of a bullet drop until you get to like a 300, and then you know the bullet drop sort of starts to come on the bullet when you're obviously firing it. But yeah, that's why I always like try and stay 250 like maximum on an animal range, because just a need zone. Blacktail deer 4 to 8, great. Because you know, if you do it less than 250, you're guaranteed to always get that shot. You know, you want to just, you know, I've said it so many times. You know, just want to get close as you can to the animal. Make sure you hit that vital. Just makes it easier. I think I think my height is like 460 or something, like yards. This is a level 4 as well, so this could be quite good. I reckon gold. What are we thinking? Gold? Nah, silver. Oh, is it gold? What's the trophy rating? 143. Was that a moose? Sounds like a moose. Black. Oh, it's a black bear. Yeah, baby. Let's go. So it was a black-tailed deer. Trophies are 177. So, yeah, max level was 5. So, yeah, definitely sort of the lower end of class 4. Let me guess, this bear's just run off, I'm guessing. These sensors on these are just way too much as well. Like, and the fact that the caller doesn't really work too well. It's a bit, yeah. I'm not going into that though. Oh. Where you going, sweetheart? You're level 3. You're mine. Look. Giggly. Let's go. Silver. Silver? Really? That just about penetrated her. Hey, is what she said. It just kind of got through as well. Like, I need them thingy nose. Because for the top 3, you know, for this it seems not too bad, but that from that distance, if that was a bit further, do you know what I mean? That just wouldn't have done too much. Yeah, we need them flat noses. Just go to a puncher nose, and there you go. You got a flat nose. Actually, kind of like a squash nose, isn't there? Same sort of thing. We're in doggo. We've got one more to get. One more blacktail, and then we should get 2,500 for that. It could give us 4,000 later on in the game, but I want to focus on these because these are what's going to give me the most money at the moment in that one bunch. And they'll give me XP as well, so I can try and level up a bit more. Because someone said to me it was level 30, and it goes up 1 level each 3 levels, but it's not doing that. But it seems to be doing that now because I went from 37 to 38, and I didn't get level. I don't think so. You know, yeah. We don't want to run now. We'll try and just, so that was level 3. So, you know what I mean? I think sometimes it just gets bugged when they don't work. Because if a level 3 can get like that close, yeah, it got alarmed pretty quickly. But oh, Roseville elk. Okay, I got you. I bought a load of soft points. I think this was when I first got the Range Master, because I was thinking they would probably do better because they do the bleeding. I must have spent about, what, 15k I think on the bullets? Around about that, you know, on all bullets, so soft points and, you know, a little bit of polys and that. And yeah, crap. I'd advise to always go with the polys or the, you know, the flat noses or whatever the best, you know, the best type of bullet that is for that gun for the penetration. We got a response on that one. Oh, and it's a male. Come on, buddy. Come show me them horns. Kind of I'm acting desperate now, you know what I mean? I'm gonna do it again. It's kind of telling them the impression like, come on, hurry up, I'm desperate. Let's go. Oh, that's the female. Okay, that was pretty cute. Go ahead, where is she? I want him. He pays more. Like even if she was level 2 and he was level 1, I think you still get more for him. Males do pay a lot more because they're a lot more desperate than females. Well, actually, I can't really say that in this day of age. More females, actually, more desperate than males. Look what the shit they do for that sort of crap. You know what I mean? Look at female streamers sitting there in like proper low cut tops and stuff. It's like wow, and then oil them up and stuff. It's like, oh, you're fucking sad. Oh, hi. No. Stay. Did I even get him on a juicy spot? I did. Definitely didn't hit. Definitely didn't hit. But I got him on the juicy spot though. That's cool. What was he, level 4? Great. Great. They're great. I'm sorry, pal. You had to go because you are a lot higher. You know, you're gonna give me a bit more. Left long. Look at that. Like just. Well, technically, it's still just, and you know the tip's gone in, but just. I really need them flat noses ASAP. Now we're probably gonna have to wait now. I need to be on top because I'm like facing the wind, so they're not gonna go there and eat. Really, are they? Anything back down here again? Not now, because I've just been shooting. I'm guessing there won't be. Oh. If I was across then, like a grave. Yeah, it's not. It's the there's a signpost for the you know, which way to go. That was crazy. See, if it was level 1 and it was like maybe here, I'd be trying to use the pistol for that. It probably wouldn't penetrate that much at all, but you know, might as well give it a bash. Nah, I probably wouldn't really. Probably way too much. Anything more than 100. So let's have a look. So if I place that there, yeah, I won't even say 100. Jesus, I'd probably say like 70, 78 meters max. No, I can't see crap because of the fog. But I'm thinking, I know they feed up there. I'm thinking they'll either come across this little bit here, maybe, or they'll come from maybe this area. That's the safe house, isn't it? Which is decent. So I'm just gonna sit in here and wait for a minute, wait for this fog to go. You can lay down, out the way. You got a bug on your nose. Ugh. You see the wind blowing towards them as well. Oh, if someone said to me that if you know, sorry, excuse me. I don't know if if your back's covered, they won't be so bad, if you know what I mean, like with the scent. But you know, I don't believe that personally, because the game is over the top on that sort of crap. You know, one minute it works, next minute it doesn't work. So I won't put anything that developer says. Talks out of his hairy bumhole. Elk. Oh, anything on the mail. Ooh, please be level 5. Please, for me. Can I see if I... Ooh, I can. Giggity. I'll do it again, quickly. Hopefully it's not too far, because, it says the range, so... Yeah, 200... It's not 200. It bollocks. It's around about 150, if that. Just so you know. So you don't want to do it, at that. Don't believe anything you say, on this game. It's pretty much just all bull crap. You've got feeding zones, but the time's wrong. It's by a half hour. The place is wrong, so they'll put it somewhere, but they'll eat or drink or whatever. 50 to 100 yards away, to the left or right. Just don't believe anything you read on this game. It's bull crap. The best thing to do is go around and just memorize it where they are. And then what you'll do is with the feeding zones, you'll see the time. You'll just remember that feeding zone, if you know what I mean. You'll just remember where the pointer is. You'll just go 100 yards to the left and you'll ping it. There's no point, trying to do the game because bollocks. They won't update it. They're trying to put new shit into the game instead of fixing what they need fixing. But I'm not going to go into it. I had my my rant on it, which I'm not wrong, but Come on, buddy. I've got my hair in ponytails. I heard you like that. Come get it. Unless you're a higher level. I'm going to use this. Jesus Christ. It's not where's a mating call. It sounds like a warning call, doesn't it? It sounds like the call, sounds like the call he just does before he explodes, you know what I mean? Jesus Christ. main core. It's the explosive core. Oh, you're on level 2. Ready, 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 ready. Stay there, stay there, stay there, stay there. Boom! Juicy spot. Juicy spot. Was it juicy spot? Was not a juicy spot. You fucker. This is what I mean. This gun needs to be, you know, I need them flat noses as soon as possible. I should have shot it down a bit, but I don't know if I was going to hit the, you know, this grass or the stubs here, but... Okay, so I've got this. No, wrong way. Hey there, pup. Sorry, it's my dog now. You can probably hear my bed because like, it's pretty springy, but she's yeah, she's quite a hefty dog, but she just won't come around in circles in bed. Right, where did this blood go? Okay, there's a little bit of blood here. Don't think I killed you though. Wait, oh, I didn't. I definitely didn't kill you. I really need them penetrational bullets. That penetrational bullets would have been a fine, but because it's these bullets, it's just. This made it like one of the. I think this is like the best gun in the game. Like, because it is the Rhino. It's just a different. You know, it's the 5th anniversary. You know, sticker on it. It's gone on to Pimp My Ride, and it's been pimped up. But yeah, there's missions on the Hudgefelden or whatever it's called I've got to do, but with the Rhino. Tried to do it with this gun because it is the Rhino, it's just a different skin on it. Nope, you have to actually buy the actual Rhino. Then I've got, yeah, I'm not going chasing after that, it's not even dead. What's the word? Yeah, I've got to buy the rifle, I think the bow, and I've already got the, I think it was there was another gun, I don't remember what it was, but there was another gun I had to buy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That messed that up, didn't it? So, let me check. Oh no, I can't check. Jesus. So I know it was the... What gun did I already have? Ah, the shotgun. I needed the... Sorry, excuse me, I was yawning again. I needed the 12 gauge shotgun, the top one. The one that's like 46 or 48,000. I bought that one. The Cachetel, whatever it's called. You need that. And then you need the Rhino. I think you need the Hawk bow. I think it was. And then you need the... I think it was a 223 rifle or something. I think it was the 332. And then, yeah, you got to go around killing with one of those, but to spend your money on that, it's just too much. Well, I've got 202,000, there's just no point. I'd rather get the guns that I'd want. Like, technically, the loadout I've got is brilliant. This can get me through the whole game, but I just want something better, to the point where, you know, like the 300 cannon Magnum has I think it's 4 in the magazine. It does the top 3, just like the Range Master, but I think someone said it does more damage. Even though I don't believe that, because, you know, it's a 300. The 308 would probably do more damage because of the size of the bullet, and then the 338, which is the Range Master, will do like even more because, you know, it's a 338, not, you know, 300. But, you know, apparently I don't know what the King is, but it's a King as well. But yeah, I want to get a Cannon Magnum because, you know, it can pretty much shoot them on the spot and then kill them sometimes. So, you know, I want to grab that. There's a Zaza. Obviously I've got the Ranger, so that will be obviously kept on me. That's why I bought so many bullets for it. How many bullets have I got for it? Yeah. And then it's the something that I don't know what it is. Something 22. 550 or something. Or something. I don't have a clue. Something 22. RL or something, or LR or whatever it is. But yeah, grab that as well, because that's meant to be good for birds and stuff, but yeah. I hear something, that's me. Hello. Is anyone there? Whitetail, blacktail, mule deer, and sika. Sika? Is that be sika deer or sika deer? Well, I definitely got sika deer, is it? Might be sika deer. Sika deer. Nah, it's psych. Okay. There was a bear just sitting right there. It was only level 1. I'd probably try and shoot that. Just because it's tempting, you know? So I bet you can't shoot me. Like, you want to bet, pal? I'll probably miss, but, you know, on the target range, I think from even 500 meters, I think it was like my second or third shot, I ended up hitting the bullseye. I hit bullseye on pretty much everyone. But obviously not first try. I think there was one I did first try. I think that was 300 or 350. But yeah, you know, that's the way it is. I started practicing with a lad called Caveman. You've probably seen me play loads of times with him. Yeah, it was him. He was just clicking up the thingies. He was changing all the boards, and I was doing the shooting pretty much. He tried to do some as well. It wasn't bad. He got quite good shots, but yeah, I think I'm nowhere near my score. It's just about timing. But you know, even when you're out and about like we are now, I'd always get as close as you can to the animal. Always try and go within 200 meters. Go into most penetration and damage. You know, from that point and under. But yeah, I'd always try and get as close as possible. Just a waiting game. I think I shot that elk, so I think the ones that were, if there any was around there, obviously ran off. So I'm just gonna wait a little bit. Yeah, that was that blacktail. Ooh yeah, that's our last one. I think. Yep. 2 out of 3. Kebab, kebab. We got this one, and we should be all good. Hopefully, I don't know what the next one's going to be though. Hopefully it's something not to do with bears. Oh, actually, saying that, if it was, I might be able to try and find that level 9 legendary. Because I know it's on the map somewhere, because we've seen the prints yesterday, remember when we first came on? We saw the prints for the, was it 501 to 6 something? That would be the 9 legendary. Because we've seen the other prints, didn't we? That was 501 max, and then I think it was 4, 3 something. And it turned out to be, what was it, 6? Well, 7, 6 and 5 we killed yesterday. I'll just go this one with the ranger if it's going to be a bit of a distance. But I do want to try to get the pistol up. Oh, 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 oh. Oh. I see your big fat head. I see your big fat head. Oh, wrong one. Come on, buddy. I'm doing some rock dancing. You shaky out of me. Come on. Get it. Get it, bro. Go get it. Oh. Oh, there's 2 of you. Hi. So if you stand there, I could probably. Oh, okay, you moved. I was saying I can probably do you if you stand there. Oh, you got some females too. 2 males, 2 females. Nice. Got double date. Double death. Cool. Oh, Just gonna take you because you're the last one I need. Oh, oh, wait, wait. You're closer. Oh, you just moved. You see? Oh, okay, kind of glitched. You see that? I hate it when the game does that. You know, you shoot them and it kind of moves them forwards or backwards a bit. You think you haven't hit your shot. That wasn't even yeah, see, that moved. It moved forwards like a little bit. Not as in went to walk. It just like moved. Crazy. Crazy.
Yeah, that should do it. Hope should have enough to make it through the season
2,500?
as long as we have no
Keep
more
4,000 later.
incidents. Thanks a lot.
No worries, pal. What else?
Fiona was quite impressed with how you handled things, and was wondering if you'd be up for more coyote hunting. The Wildlife Varmint Control are running a reserve-wide effort to lower the coyote population.
I said vomit.
One of the
vomit.
perks of working with government agencies is their access to the best equipment available. Fiona loves using the 270 Huntsman rifle for varmint control.
Oh, really? Whoa, that was a big list. Jesus Christ.
Fiona will want one coyote harvested in each region.
We can read.
That coyote collar will come in handy again.
Yep, pal, we can read. It's nice, it's cool. We got it, thanks. So, we're just going to jump to here. I want to see if I can unlock these bullets yet. I don't think I did because I didn't get enough with the pistol, I don't think. I think I got a few with the pistol then, but definitely didn't get enough to unlock the flat noses. Oh, damn, bro. Okay, we got to take this out, unfortunately. And we're going to have to put this one in. That should be enough to get what we need in, right? It should be. Look at that. It doesn't even do like... I know it's only a 2-4-3 but Ranger, but it does 2 to 6 and this is 4 to 8. But I don't need that because I've got 7 to 9 here. So I do need one that's 2 to 6, which is this one. And I think there's an assault rifle that does 2 to 6 or something. I don't remember. So it doesn't do the roe deer, and it doesn't do the fox. Well, I've got to get a fox with it. It will do the fox, obviously, but you know, not meant. I won't get the bullet thing for it. All right, whatever, dog, whatever. Now, what I'm going to do, just in case, is just buy just one more set. Just, yeah, you know, not going to hurt. 206,000. Okay. One times 4. Noise. I'd actually miss this gun though. I'm not gonna lie, I do miss it. Okay, so start with the coyote, another coyote, another coyote. Oh, it's all fucking coyotes, mate. Seriously? Ugh. In Southern Ridge, okay, Southern Ridge. It's down this sort of area. Whitetail, Roosevelt, black bear. Oh, black bear, black deer, black deer, black bear. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh no, I'm probably going for the black bear. I don't like coyotes. To me, the two worst animals, the bears, very close because they're very, very, very close to them. But the worst two are just the coyotes and the foxes. Absolute like Sweden. Wait, this is 2 to... This is a 2 to 8, right? Wait, nope, nope, yeah, ammo, doesn't do the bear. Oh, it does do the bear, 270. Ooh, yeah, it's got more bullets in the chamber, so it's got 4 than the 338. So what I could do is just use this for the bear. I hate this part of the map as well. You obviously can't get close to them because obviously they're just OTT, you know. They just put them way too high, the senses, and you know the warning call and just run straight off. You know, it's yeah. But I'm not going to go into that one. Okay. See, the game, it kind of goes that weird. It's got how blurry that is. Oh, I didn't even put the bullets on it. What am I doing? I just put. Okay, the bullets. Yeah, okay, I did put the bullets on it, but it's just showing that there's no bullets in there. Don't tell me this game has no bugs. Holy shit! Holy shit, neither. Bears ran off. This is something else I don't get. Is you know the callers don't work properly all the time. You know, they're supposed to call, and then if you're quiet, they kind of calm back down again. But when it comes to the bears, they don't. When it comes to the coyotes, they don't. When it comes to the foxes, they don't. They just give that warning call and then they're gone. They're, you know. Someone else is shouting from the other side of the map. Oh, look, I've got Oreos and milk. Come get some. You know, you can't do bloody all when it comes to that. I think I'd pick Oreos and milk as well. Technically that could be the high one that we were looking for, because it is around this area, sort of. It was, yeah, I think we chased it down, yeah, I think we chased down this sort of area, so it could technically be here. Which is great, but also not good, because we're not going to get nowhere near it, because, you know, it's 9, it's legendary, and they've done it way OTT, you know. Oh. They might come back here though. And I've got to do the coyotes, but you know, I'll eventually bump into them. If I can try and get this bear. Oh yeah, I'll be so happy. Oh, okay, what's our rabbit? Oh, this is the bit that we were spotted it at. This is the bit, this is one of the parts that we were trying to chase it through. So I'm reckoning this is actually the bear that we want. I think this is actually it as well, because what's these prints? No. No. These are definitely this is definitely the spot though. One of the spots that we were trying to run through. Oh, was that it? Yep. Nope. Coyote. Okay, okay. Bet. Oh, it is. Look, told you. It is. It is. Freaking knew it. Flipping knew it. What we're going to try and do? Should we try and get it, or should we leave it? Because technically it's on the walk, but it would have ran away. But this is the feeding ground for it. So if we could just park our asses somewhere around here, this is why I want the tripods, because I can put a tripod down and then we can just wait. See, it's not even a feeding zone anymore. You see what I mean? This is supposed to be the rest zone for, let's say, 8 to 12. So we've got 2 hours, and it went up that direction. So I don't want to chase it, because I know I'll get absolutely I'd get frustrated again. Didn't it run back up this direction though? So it went down here. Then we got these prints that went back up there again. So I don't know what way it went. Okay, so it looks like it's going up that way. Okay, okay. I really want to get this dude, like, so bad. I don't think I've ever wanted to get an animal so bad as this. Well, I'm not fully submerged. I should be fully submerged. You can lay down as well, dog. Right. We'll try and go back in. See, sometimes like this, it's like I say, sometimes even this is bugged, but you have to go in like super slowly, and then you end up getting the full, well, mostly full. Can you hide for a spell? Can you rub yourself in dirt and stuff? There we go. There was one where it just went smaller than, I swear it did. Okay, so I don't think it's going to get any better than this. I say there's no way I'm going to be chasing it again. That's just I'll get frustrated like hell. Where's this? No, where are these tracks? I want to try and follow it a little bit. I don't want to get too much, I do want to follow it a little bit though. I think it ran away up this way. Oh, a trot. Definitely went this way. See, this is where you need a big open field. Oh, pack of sausages. You do need a big field for this. Oh, this kind of looks like an openish bit. Okay. It's not the best, but if we can just park our bums here, this should be okay. Let me guess, run. Truck. I really want this bear. It's like the game is shoving it in my face and just making it impossible to get. Really want to get it. It'll make me really excited as well. It'll make me so happy. Like getting candy canes at Christmas. Oh, I don't need candy canes, I don't eat sweets, but Oh, is that? Oh, whoa. Oh, it's whether it's an elk, okay. So that was a bear though. That was a bear noise, right? That really was a bear noise. That wasn't an elk. I think we need to go back up again. Maybe sit up just there and wait for it, because it's going to come from this direction. I'm trying to move away, but... But, as you know, game's just OTT, so it's probably done that warning's call and scurried back to where it came from. Yeah, I think the only thing that we can do is Oh, whoa, 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 you were coming up. I don't constantly do this. It doesn't, you know, they don't work anyway. But for this, I'm just gonna keep doing it. I don't care. That's the warning call as well. So I'm reckoning it just jumped off because technically that was the second one, which I'm surprised it technically was actually coming towards us. It really was, because you can tell by the I forgot what you want to call it. It was the like the size of it. It was definitely coming towards us. That was. It got a little bit closer, but I think I just moved a bit too quick trying to get back up here. I should have taken it slower. But now we're fully thingy, but the problem is the wind is going that way. But we have got this gun here, which we're going to use on it to make sure it ends up getting put down. Because that should be a fair enough distance, right? It's got to be. So I'm trying to ping that tree because I won't be able to ping the mountain. So there's 100 yards. That's got to be plenty. Got to be. Come on. Probably not, because it's probably OTT. I think it's like 150, 200, 250 for when it comes to this. It's just way OTT, but yeah, I'll tell you what, even if it poked his head out of here, or even just here, I'm using this gun, I'm just going to go pop. I don't care. You're going down, boy. Oh, we didn't take the shot yesterday, the day before? We didn't take the shot because we couldn't get a vital. Because if you want diamond, you can't just hit it anywhere. You know, you want to get that vital to get that better chance of getting that diamond. And yeah, we need to get this. So I really want it. You know, I've got a diamond wolf, diamond red deer. I've been playing 2 weeks. I really want this this bear. It just saves me having to do it in the future. You know, I don't have to then search for it and waste all this time like this because you know it's quite rare to get diamonds. You know. Can I hear something? I see warning call. That's a female. I'm not doing anything. I just seen you as well. You're there. You're there. That's a female. We don't want the female. We want the male. And if I shoot her, the male's then just going to run off. You're going to run off now. I know. I'm not doing nothing. Do you know what I mean? It's just the way they've done these are just like that's level 3, and it was shitting itself right here, and that's what. It's 92. So what I mean, you think about it, right? Level 8. That was level 3. You think of level 8, the fact that they've done the animals way over the top. That male is just not going to come anywhere near. You know what I mean? It's just impossible to get, especially on a map like this where everything is too close together. You haven't got you haven't got room to take a piss without brushing your your bollocks against one of these trees. It's insane. Like, how do you expect to get it? Really? Sweet. Still too close. Way too close. This is it's a fucking problem, man. Jesus Christ. It's not just this, it's like other animals, but you can go to like a need zone, which is like the water one's the best one, because, you know, the distance of, you know, the water, your end of the water, it's, you know, it's a good 200 yards at least, and it's, you know, when it comes to a bear, it's still going to be exactly the same. Do you know what I mean? It's fucking ridiculous. Like, there's just nothing you can do about it. Now, this has probably gone down this way, but if it was going to go to a water zone, because it's right here, it'd probably go maybe to here, right? So what we could sleep and see if it comes to here, because it could, you know, there's a chance it could. There's no point in staying here waiting for it, 'cause it's not going to come anywhere near us. It's, you know, they've just got they've done it way over the top. Like, and I'm not, you know, I'm not going to go straight into a big thing again, but they really have done really bad when it comes to this animal. You know, like, there's some of them where I've killed, you know, like in a sense of, you know, Diamond Wolf and all that sort of thing. But when it comes to the coyotes, comes to the red foxes, and it comes to the bears, they've really outdone themselves on that one. That's way too much. Black bear, they will drink between 20 and 00. So as we know, the times are wrong. It's past. So what we are going to do is go for 1/4 and just, you know, wait. Inventory, binoculars, night vision. Nice. And we're going to wait. If anything, they'll come from this direction. So if you're traveling, yeah, they'll come from this direction. I'm guessing, because, you know, here it's close to here. They've got to walk over here first, but the closest need zone to that where that bear is, they could have travelled and they could have gone to here. I'm guessing that if they're around, you know, this sort of area, the closest one that they'll go to would be, you know, here. So that's why I'm just done this, because it's better than trying to chase it, because it's not going to happen. It really is not going to happen. I don't want to go too close to it either. I want to stay, you know, far away as much as I can, and just inch closer when I see it, if we see it. Don't think we will, but, you know, we can give it our best shot. That's got to be level 2, right? No. Well, the small one's bigger than the big one, technically. Look how small that one looks compared to this one, look. Yeah? And you click that one, max weight 118. Yeah? And you click this one, 148. Right. That makes sense. But yeah, it's just a waiting game. I actually forgot to go shop. I was going to go shop this morning, grab some meat from a dog. Ooh, dogs need meat. Doggy need meat. Which you want to eat otherwise? Oh, excuse me. Ooh. Ooh, yeah. I've got to feed her soon. Well, it's about an hour, so we'll have to pop to the shop. Obviously, I'll just mute it, because obviously the shop's only just down the road. It's literally like 20-25 doors down. You know, I'll end up popping to the shop, quickly grabbing her some meat, and then we should be all good from that point. Like I say, well, I'm waiting for this, so I might probably just pop down now. Saves me having to do it later. Like I say, I will not be long at all. It's just 25 doors down, so, you know, I'll be back within 10 minutes, if not quicker. I will take my dog down as well, because I usually take her every time I go to the shop. It's like about corner shops, man. You know, you can just go in there with your dog and stuff. Like, I'd go everywhere with my dog. You know, take her shopping if I could, but I don't think she'll fit in that handbag of females. It's a bit too big for that. She's not like a handbag dog. I don't think she's even a suitcase dog. Well, maybe. you want to go in a suitcase? Do you want to go in a suitcase? I've got a suitcase. Do you want to go in it? She's just wagging her tail with her ears poking up. You want to go in a suitcase? Don't worry, guys. I'm not going to put her in a suitcase. Jesus. It's probably people like, did he really put his dog in a suitcase? Of course I wouldn't put my dog in a suitcase. I just thought it'd be funny to ask her. Right, like I said, guys, if you give me 10 minutes, I will be back. 15 minutes max, but we've got to wait here anyway for this. So, they'll be there now, so it'll give them time to kind of get to the water. So yeah, if you guys give me 10 to 15 minutes, I'll be back. Alright, sweet. That's done. Do you think? You guys think it's here? I don't think so. No, it can take a little while to get here though, maybe, but I don't think it is personally. Wow. What time is it? So 20, so about 20:30. So yeah, we've got to leave it. It's usually around an hour they end up turning up, like in game. You know, got to give them a chance to kind of walk to the water. I think maybe they will turn up, but I don't think he will turn up. We want Big Boy, but I don't think he will personally. There's no other water place he'd go to though. That's what I'm thinking, because you know they are meant to do that. I'm not saying they don't, or I'm not saying they do that, because you know the game is just not done well. But yeah, I don't think there's not really another water place he can go. There's that little tiny one that you know we could go to there potentially. See, it's definitely the closest one. Because remember, it was just around here that I think we've seen it. But yeah, they could have just gone down to this one. To be fair, I very much doubt it, but I think they technically have gone here. But I don't know why. It did run, but I think it ran this direction. So yeah, it definitely could have gone there. My main thought though it would be here. We could obviously just jump to the other ponds as well. But I don't think that we've gone to them. Not unless we find another one, level 9, but very, very much doubt it. Okay. it's a female. Obviously, I know most of the time diamonds are males, but she technically could be. You know? Oh. Yeah, obviously not. See, look, another drink thing for them. It's just crazy. Swapping and changing their times. They vanish. Got to redo them again. Pathetic. Okay. Died instantly. Oof. Oof. Damn. I think our best chance of getting a big one is probably this pond at some point in the game, but or lake, whatever you want to call it. I think we need to kind of go to this one here. I think this one is going to be, it needs to be a big one, so we could just go here and run down, but I think this one here is probably going to be the main source of one as well, because just here, so we had a chance to go here or here. So I could go here and grab a tent quickly and then put it down here. Or not even put a tent there, we could just wait for the last sort of hour and then just pop down to the other one. Definitely not coming here. Okay, let's try this. It's around here, so I really want it. Obviously I'm not going to go chasing it again because it'll just frustrate me way too much. Still a little bit frustrating, but way not enough much as what it was. So if I go here, I should be able to see that whole pond. But yeah, I'm not going to go chasing it, but I think this is kind of the best kind of solution to get it, because there's no way you're going to be able to chasing it. Like I say, they've just done it way too wrong. It's OTT, it's not working properly. It's, yeah. The only way you're going to be able to get this thing is if you can, get it out of the water. That's the only way, and it doesn't look like it. Them diamonds hardly ever go to the water. Yeah, I'm not going to go. Going on one of my little rampages again because I'll be here for about 6 hours just telling you about it, but yeah, it's fine. Be nice if we can see it when we get up here. That'd be pretty cool, huh? Like, oh, whatever it is, let's go get it. Want a good decent shot on it though as well. I need that good decent shot. No, I don't mind making too much noise. If they're going to be here, they're going to make a warning noise. And, you know, the game should be, they're making more noise. I'll quickly stop and stay down for a minute. And they should still be there. But, you know, reality is, they haven't done the fucking game properly. And they're going to run the second they hear some... Here. Oh, please. Oh, fuck off. Okay, so we've got another 3. Which is obviously fine. It's 3. Still get a bit of XP. And the thing is, what I'm also thinking about is I'm just going to kill them all. Because we're... Ooh, 6. We're clearing them off the map and trying to get another one to spawn in. So yeah, we've got 1 diamond already on the map. You know, possibility is we could get another as well. Definitely didn't hit. Oh, I did hit juicy spot. No way. Come on, reload. This is why I want the Cannon Magnum, because I think it's a little bit more powerful, but it's got 5 in it as well. Yeah, see what I mean? I could have got her as well. That wasn't the best shot though. You know, if I had that Cannon Magnum, I could have just, you know, breathe and bump. Yeah, she's down. She's dead as well. You know what I mean? It's just terrible. These one-shotters. They should at least put 2 in it. You know, yeah, it's a very powerful gun, but there's no way it's more powerful than a cannon, right? Well, it got to be because the cannon's 300. This is a 338. So this has got to be more powerful than the cannon. But I think they should at least put 2 in them. Like even the 7mm, you know, they should have put 2 bullets in the chamber, not just 1. Doesn't matter too much. Like I say, we've got both of these. We've got the 6 and the 3. Like I say, it's clearing them off the map. Hopefully, you know, we're going to get some others spawn in. Hopefully, we get another diamond at some point in the game. Wow, there's loads here. There you go, there's the 6. Shut up. Okay, so there's 6 here. Nice. Oof. Oof. And then this is the other blood splatter, and it was going down, so we'll jump to the next pond, back to the other pond, the first one we went to. Because obviously now there's a bit of an impression there might be a bit less there. Or, you know, there might be something there now, considering we've come over here, you know, we've left a little bit of time over there. See, it's not even very low, it's just low, which is, I like, it's decent. Oh yeah. Help. Come on. Go through that. There's the other one, which was a 3, yeah. Okay. That's got a drinking zone now for the bear. Yeah. Great. And then we'll pop back up here. See what I mean? Yesterday, was it yesterday? The day before? I pinged the bear here and it put it onto the map. And now it's not on there. Do you know what I mean? Game's just. I'm not saying it's in a really bad state, but you know, it's in a state where it needs to be fixed, sort of thing. It's just not good when it just messes you up like that. You're thinking, oh, it's this time and it's not that time, or you know, they're going to eat and drink from here, and you get there and they're not there drinking or eating. It's crazy. Or you ping something and you know it's supposed to be there so you can see it, and it's not. It needs to be something that needs to be sorted out. They're not going to do it though, obviously, but they don't care about the game. They just care about the money that they get. So you'd think it'll come to this pond, and you know, it should come to this pond. It's the closest one. Like, there's not one bear that's come to this pond. It's ridiculous. Even though yesterday when I was here, I think there was a 3 over there. I think there was a 6 there. You know, they're supposed to drink on the times, and they don't go and they don't drink anymore. You know, eating times, resting times, they don't even go. You know, majority of them don't even go there and eat and drink anymore. They just travel. Game really needs to be sorted out, man. There's no way it could have come up here. You know, the bears have got to come down here or here. It's how the game mechanics are supposed to work. They'll go to whatever one they're closest to. That's the sort of feeding zone they'll go to. But as you can see, I killed, one here and here, and it doesn't even say black bear. You see? I did ping it. Pinged it loads of times. You know, nothing. It just either vanishes or doesn't ping. Or it pings and then vanishes the next day. It's wank. It really needs sorting out. And you know, look at the times. Yeah, that's technically not 1600. Because they technically start drinking at 16:30, so you know it's late, but they don't get there till 17 or at least 1700. So you think 16:30? You know, it's crazy. They should put the time in when they should drink. So, for example, that shouldn't be 16:30. That should be 1700, because yeah, they might. They'll start walking at 16:30, but they'll get there and start drinking at 1700. You know, people have their priorities well back to front, man. It confuses the fuck out of people. I just think some people are, quite stupid, and they need to kind of rearrange their brain. Obviously, to make a game like this, it takes a certain set of skill. That's a skill. Doesn't mean you're not stupid. Okay, it's not going to be very great, but I am going to try up here. Like I say, I'm probably going to come off soon. I'm going to do my dinner and stuff like that. I'm probably going to try and get an earlier night. But until, like I say, I get paid tomorrow, so whoopity whoop. Yep, no bear on here either, even though I killed a bear. I think I killed 2 bears on here yesterday, pinged them and whatnot, and obviously not. Yeah, obviously I'm going to get a new map tomorrow. The chances are I'll probably be up past midnight, get it map, and then do like a night stream again, because, yeah boy, I got my guns, use my guns, that sort of thing. But, I don't know actually, I usually get pizza delivery after midnight. Every payday. It's literally every payday I'll ring up Domino's. Yeah, excuse me, can I have pizza please? They see my address, they're like, oh okay, which one do you want? Because it's obviously just the 3 pizzas that I have. It's like American hot and spicy, and something else. The tandoori hot, sorry. So it's the only 3 with jalapenos on it, and it's the only 3 that I get. So usually when I ring up, I'm just like, surprise me, just put any on, stuffed crust, and then yeah, sweet, sorted. I think most females like stuffed crust as well, but in this day of age, I think most men do as well. So I love stuffed crust. Who doesn't like a bit of stuffed crust? All that cheesy, melty goodness. So what I mean, it's just they don't go anywhere. Like from this range, I think I was running to a certain point and walking or whatever. It's just they should be here, and they're just not. Like, what do? Do they like teleport from like over here to maybe down here or something, or maybe up here to this little pond just here, or maybe this one here where they can just drink one at a time because it's so fucking tiny. Do you know? It's just I don't get it. What about this one here? What do you think? Should we try? It's not gonna work obviously, but let's give it a fucking bash. Still got like maybe just under a quarter bag of I think it's like a 12 kg bag of biscuits. And I just went into the shop today, and I just like the corner shop, and they've got like the meat ones. I've got chicken for at the moment, but I just saw the beef ones. I was like, excuse me, mate, can you put a bag of that to the side till tomorrow morning? Hopefully they will. I think they usually do, so I'll go down and grab another big bag for her then. I think she's still got at least another, I'll say a week and a half to 2 weeks at least with that bag. She doesn't eat too much. She only has one meal a day. Great. I don't mind stacking up. Obviously, when I move into my next house, I'll have a lot more money. Chances are, every month I'll probably buy like 2 big bags, and once I've got like 8 bags just sitting there in the cupboard, I won't have to buy no more. Same with the tins. Eventually I'll just get at a point where I've got like 30 tins. And I just won't have to buy so much anymore, which means I can save a bit of money, and then when I do, I can just you know what I mean. Every like 2 or 3 months, I can just buy a big stack of them. And I don't know many people now, but even though I didn't have that much money, I was still able to help other people out if they had animals and stuff like that. Sometimes I'd even take some to the food bank and give like a big bag of biscuits, so like big like 12 kg bag, and they'll split that into like a good maybe 10 bags or 8 bags or something, and they can give it to people to last a little while. Same with the meat, give people like 4 cans or something, because dogs don't need meat. Yeah, all the stuff that they need is in the biscuits, not in the meat. The meat is just my dog's fussy. It just I put like, so a tin does 4 days worth of food. Yeah, you just quarter it, and yeah, I'll put a little bit of hot water. What do I then? Mash the meat up, chuck the biscuits in, and just mix it in. That's it. Technically you don't even need to do that. Tin could last you, if it could, once it's open, it lasts like 3 days, but it doesn't. I don't think it counts on that day, so it's like 4 days. Sometimes I will do just 3 and then throw it away, but yeah, you don't need that much. You could even just put the tiniest bit in, like just juice. You could probably put, let's say, 2 bits of the actual meat in, squash it up, put a bit of hot water in, mix it in. That's perfect enough. You don't need the meat. The meat's more for, I think it's like more for hydration. Whereas if you've got plenty of water in, if your dog has plenty of water, you really don't need that meat for hydration, because they have that water for hydration. Now, if your dog's doing stuff like they're training, they're running around all the time, the likelihood is you're going to feed them obviously more, because they're using more energy. They're going to need to put more in their body. My dog doesn't really do too much. She is getting old, and she's she has a pit bull, but she's when she goes out, she runs like a little child. Like she doesn't look her age. She acts like she's like maybe 7, 6, 7. She runs around like a headless chicken, but she is a couch puppy. She's just she's happy with just laying there on the couch. That's what I like about her. She's not, you know, I love an active dog, you know, but I also don't mind a couch dog, you know. But she's like both, you know. She wants, if you want to be active, she'll be active and she'll give you a run for your money. But you know, if you want to just sit at home and watch a film, like, well, most of the time I'm just, you know, I don't leave really. You know, I'm in my house. She's happy to just, you know, we don't really curl up anymore, you know, because she has like her own bed, which is like a two-seater couch, and then I put this like memory foam mattress on the floor, and then covered it with like a spare duvet, and that's kind of her bed because she's not the massivest dog, but she can't really stretch out on a couch, so she has that spot on the floor where she can also jump. Like if she wants to curl up, she can jump on the couch, which she does. And if she wants to spread out, she can instead of being on the hard floor, she can just go onto the mattress and she can just lounge out, you know, put her sunglasses on, sunbathe. It's all good. But that's what I'll use for my garden. If I had a garden, right? Well, obviously, when I get my two-bed house, whenever I do get it, instead of her just having to lie on the grass, I'll just literally just go and check that memory foam mattress out there, and she can just sunbathe on it. One, it's softer. Okay, I thought it was thinking I was looking at there. I thought it was misty. She can lay on the grass. It's up to her what she wants. From the heat from the floor and that. But I'll put a mattress out there anyway. She wants to go and lie on it. She's welcome to. The thing is, like, because she was abused quite a bit, she thinks that most things she's doing is wrong. Like when I first had her, she would hardly eat because she never got fed, and she thinks it was wrong. She'd always, I think for about 2 or 3 months, even a little bit, maybe a more month, give or take a month, she was just peeing everywhere. I'd have to tell her off. Kind of give her some sort of discipline. Obviously hit her or anything, but give some sort of discipline. But she'll just pee straight away, and in a pit bull that's dangerous because animals bite when they're scared, not when they're really angry. You know what I mean? So it's kind of she bit me, and it's the way it is. But she eventually learned that she don't need to be scared. She don't need to pee everywhere. You just needs to be patient. She eventually sorted out by herself. Obviously found out that I'm not obviously a danger to her. Even now, sometimes if I tell her off when she's out and about, just raise my voice a little bit, a tail will go underneath, and go near her and she'll try and jump away. Do you know what I mean? But it's understandable. She's not going to fully recover. It's always going to be there. It's stuck in her brain. They say dogs don't forget anything, but when it's like, a stressful situation, you're just not going to forget it. You think of a human, PTSD, which I've got. I have nightmares all the time. I struggle sleeping because of it. And truthfully, like I don't want to go to sleep. In case them things pop up again. Do you know what I mean? So it's understandable. I don't meet any people because of what's happened to me, especially females. Use me for kids. The way they are, the materialistic, not going to go for me anyway. But if they were, they're going to only do it for one thing because take your money, use you for because they can't get nothing elsewhere. Do you know what I mean? So it's the same thing. The same thing with dogs. You just got to be patient with them. That's all it is. Look at this, absolute nothing. Do we try up here again? I can't believe it. Like, it's wandering around the map. We know it's wandering around the map because we just seen the prints from earlier, and it's not even going to drink. It's ridiculous. They might as well take. I think they should take the need zones off the game, and if you come across it, you come across it because. There's no point putting need zones in because they're not going to the need zones. They're not going to the right times on the need zones. None of them are going to a need zone. It's crazy, and especially these diamondy ones. It's like they've put it where they've got out of 100, they've got a percentage chance of going to the need zone. It's like what? You know what I mean? It's supposed to be the easiest part of going to water because they'd always go to water and drink. All animals need to drink. Clearly not. You know what I mean? It's ridiculous. They need to really sort it out. And I do moan because, I do enjoy the game, but I'm still going to put, money into it because, once I've got better guns, it's going to be a bit more fun. And I've got a better map. I don't have to go onto this stupid map or the other stupid map. It's fine. But you know what I mean? But It's not going to it's not going to fix it. Do you know what I mean? And yes, I'm actually technically giving my money to them, which I really don't deserve, because they're just going to put it into a new map instead of, fixing what needs fixing, downgrading animals that are just over the top, fixing warning calls and, all that sort of thing. They're not going to fix it, but, oh fucking hell, seriously? It's just not going to work. It's not going to happen. Do you know what I mean? But I understand that, because I understand people. That's why I despise people. Yeah, I know what their goal is. I know what their, whether they say they're not like that or at all. Actions speak louder than words. Humans are all the same. That's why I despise humans, especially when it comes to females. I fucking hate them. But it's because good men like me have to be living a life lonely and single because of their priorities that are wrong. Do you know what I mean? Money, looks, someone act like a bad man, big muscles and shit like that. You know what I mean? And then, like with a guy, it's the same thing. He would stab his mate in the back for money. For a girl. He will, try and get them big muscles. He knows it gets the girl, which is really sad and simpy. But it's the way it is. I can't do nothing about it. But it's why I despise humans, because they are all the same. Whether they want to say they're not or they are or not, they can deny it. The fact is, you're going to prove it with your actions. It's just the way it is. And I've seen enough of life. I'm only 29 years old, but I've been through a hell of a lot, I've seen enough of life to know that people don't change. I've seen enough of life to see that people are all the same. You know what I mean? Now, there's maybe 2% in this whole population, which is not 7 billion people, whatever. You know what I mean? There's like 2% of that are actually decent, But in a world, as I said, with 7 billion people, how do you expect to find that person? Especially with someone like myself who struggles leaving the front door. Chances of me getting a family is inevitable. It's slim to non-existent, which probably is non-existent, because considering that what they're like, and considering my issues of mental health and anxiety and not even struggling to leave my front door. So you can't expect me to get anyone in that sense. See, it was from the front, but it was actually facing the opposite direction. You see what I mean? It's game, mate. Jesus Christ. Still killed it. It's not a problem, but it gets to a problem when you think it's like standing on its side and you shoot it and you end up shooting it, from in its ass or something. You know what I mean? Or his face or something. It's just ridiculous. Really does my head in. So that's cleared up a little bit now, I think. That's where there's another one somewhere. This one's supposed to be the main one, like in a sense of there's more here, but I haven't seen one here. Not one. One. What are you? Black-tailed deer. 23:30. So we've got a little bit of time left still, but nah, I'm not gonna hold my breath. Not gonna hold my breath. They could say, oh, they're updating the game, they're gonna be fixing bugs. I'm gonna be like, right, and I'm gonna become king of England. It's stupid. You farted, dog. You did, didn't you? Stinkies. You're stinky stinkies. Is that you? You stinky stinkies. Oh yeah. How you doing, doggo? Doggo. Dig doggy. Game's shocking. I was thinking about getting the other game. I don't know if it's run by the same people that it is, and it's definitely not, but is it The Way of the Hunter or something? It's like the second to this or something. I was even trying and play that one, but in fact, if it is from the same people, I don't really want to buy it. I'm not wasting that money. Do you know what I mean? I don't mind, in a sense. I do mind actually, but I don't mind in the sense of on here because I can change to a different map. Like Silver, which is a massive open space. So the fact that the animals are over the top and they don't work properly, you know, you, it's a bit easier. Do you know what I mean? Because you've got that so much space that you can see them for like 400 or 500 yards away, and you can just gradually get closer and closer. Do you know what I mean? So I don't mind as much once I get the maps. It's just first getting the maps because playing on these two maps is it's ridiculous. It's just my head in as well that the fact that they're updating animals and it's like you're updating them to make them harder. You're fucking stupid. They're already fucking bugged. They're already over the top. You need to degrade them, not fucking upgrade them. It's like, Jesus Christ. But once they start losing people, which they will, it's just a matter of time. Look at when they first came out to where they are now. They've obviously updated the animals more, a lot more, but they still have some serious issues, and they're not going to fix it. And they never will, but it's just the way it is. It's a bit like my dog. Well, my dog's Caramel and she's Pitbull and she looks a lot different, but she's around about that same height maybe. Maybe a little bit bigger actually. It's crazy how they're not even going to that one. That's nuts. Absolute nuts. Bonkers. Bonky me bonkers. So we haven't got till midnight, we've got till half midnight to half midnight. Oi like big butts in a can lorry. It just, I'm going to keep saying it, but I really enjoy this game. But doing this, and it just, I'm trying to think of the word. It puts the, it's like it puts the excitement to play the game down. Do you know what I mean? It's like I would be sitting there now in my lounge watching TV, and I'd be like, should I go and play that? No, there's no point. You know what I mean? Like it's definitely putting a damper on, that's why I see a lot of people just left it. Even I deleted it and re-downloaded it again. I think I even got the thing from here. I downloaded it 1 day ago. Yeah, let's see. Installed 1 day ago. I ended up deleting it and had to re-download it again. But, it's just getting to the point where, it's just not tickling my pickle anymore, It's not something where I sit there and go, oh, I really want to play this. Like I was, do you know what I mean? But now it's just sort of thing where, I'll be watching TV and I'm like, well, I'm a little bit bored watching TV, watching films, but am I really going to play a game that needs to be sorted? It has so many issues that it's going to frustrate me more playing it than not playing it. You know what I mean? It's lost its wow factor. And even if I did get the other maps, I'd be playing a lot more and whatever, but it'd still be the same situation. It needs sorting. I personally think they need to sell it to another company. Another company needs to offer them money to buy it. Obviously, they're going to take the money, ain't they? Obviously, it's what they're here for. It's what they're making it for. Obviously, it's not clearly for people's well-being of enjoying the game, because there's so many things in it that needs fixing and not doing it. So they might as well take the money. I think it just needs to go to someone else, and they need to sort it out, because chances are anyone else but these people will sort this game out. It does need, it's got its issues and it does need sorting out. They're not going to do it. We're putting Australia, what they're going to put in next? Great Britain, it's not going to work, Keep covering your game with all the shit pieces in your game and all the shit that needs to be sorted out with material that people have got to pay for. It's not going to end up well in you in the long run, because people are going to see that, and that money's going to only last for a certain amount of time. Now you fix your bugs. Well, instead of putting new shit into the game, you fix what's already in the game, because the game is got that potential to be such an extraordinary game. You fix what needs fixing in the game, your customers are going to come back. The ones that you've had before, word of mouth is going to go around, or whatever. Put down, you've got bugs. Don't put down that you're not going to do it, because you understand that's probably what you're going to do. Fix the stuff. De-aggro stuff. If they're going to do a warning, that sort of thing. Make sure the thing's not so far away from the aggro. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I understand. You're making them a bit more difficult to kill in the sense of a little bit stronger. Fine, that's brilliant. I won't expect anything less. Tell you what, make them stronger. Brilliant, right? But when it comes to that aggro, you're taking a fucking piss, mate. Do you know what I mean? Like the bears are at least 250 yards away before they aggro. It's insane. You can't get close to them to do anything. And on a map like this, they don't even go to the waters when they're supposed to drink from the water. They don't do it. Drink zones are vanishing. Need zones are vanishing. You've got drink zones, need zone. Any sort of need zones. It's not pinpoint on the spot. You know what I mean? When I first played, it did, and now it's not. And it's like I've only been playing 2 weeks, and the game's got worse within that 2 weeks. That's fucking 2 weeks since I've been playing. Do you know what I mean? Imagine how long it's been out, and you know what I mean? People can't expect it fucking getting better. It's not getting better. Come on, open your eyes, man. Jesus Christ. They're saying it's good. It is good, but they're saying there's no problems. They want followers, all that sort of stuff. So they just, they want to be basically sucking the bum of the dev. Do you know what I mean? I ain't gonna be doing that. I'm just gonna tell you how it is. You know what I mean? I don't care about followers, and I don't want no money from anyone. Do you know what I mean? I'm not saying I don't care about you. I appreciate it, but I'm not doing this to get followers. I'm doing it because I enjoy games, and I want people to see that I enjoy games, and I'm passionate about my games. I wouldn't be saying this stuff if I wasn't passionate about my games. Do you know what I mean? I want to play a game that's got a good, an extraordinary game. I don't want to just play a game when it's got a good game. Do you know what I mean? I want to play a game, feel the emotions from the game. You know what I'm saying? I want to play, I want to play a horror game and make sure that, afterwards I've got to go and change my nappy. Do you know what I mean? I want to make sure that if I play, a game like the Hunter game, like I'm actually there in the Hunter game, not like it's real life in the sense of, because in real life the aggro would be a lot longer probably. Do you know what I mean? But in a sense of it's a fucking game, and you can't enjoy the game. When you play a game, you want to play a game to enjoy it. It's not enjoyable. It's not enjoyable anymore. You know what I mean? It's, they don't even go to their fucking need zones when they're supposed to, and the need zones are not even spot on. The time's not spot on. It's like, come on, man. You know what I mean? And it's not because I'm on PS5. PS5 is the next gen console. It's still decent. It's still very, very decent. PC. I know a couple of people on PC that have had the same sort of issues as well. It's like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to obviously moan too much. I've done my fair share of moaning in the last couple of days. So I'm not going to go into it too much, but it needs sorting. Yeah, it really does need sorting. Can you ping? Thank you. Jesus Christ. So we've got 3s here. But obviously cleaning up bears. Oh, we got a coyote. Do you think this is going to work from this distance? Should we give it a bash, yeah? Let's give it a bash. I can't even ping it with this either. Let me try and see if I can ping it again quickly. So we quickly ping, change the gun, hold our breath. Ooh. 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 Did we get it though? I can't even ping it. It's gone. So maybe that ping as well in vegetation like that, it's just too much. There's too, like, I'm not going to go. No, I'm not going to say it. I think we killed it though, didn't we? Looks like we did. Fucking bed off. Good, decent shot though. Damn. I don't think I hit it properly though. I think the bullet drop might have been a bit too much. What was it? Maximum 282 or something yards. So it would be around about 250 maybe. Over 240. Between 240 and 260, I reckon. But that was... Yeah, we'll have a look. We'll see what we got. Also, we know we need a coyote. I don't think it's in this region though, is it? Mountain, Leviathan. No. So, oh, it says harvest a coyote in 2 of the suggested regions. So, what does that mean? I don't need to do I don't need to do all of them. I just need to do 2 then, don't I? Right? It's got to be. So I didn't hit a fatal, but because it's only a small animal, that should be dead. Yeah. I don't think we've got. Yeah, I don't think we've got to do all them coyotes. Down, harvest 1 coyote, harvest 1 coyote. So actually, I think I do actually have to do all them. Well, it had to be coyotes. You know, you shouldn't put bears on there either. Why couldn't it be, I don't know, whitetail, blacktail, even moose? You know? Excuse me? Did you go in the water? Okay, no, you ran back a bit. Okay, you're here. Right, I say I thought it went into the water. Bye. One of the 2 suggested, so there should be... I know there was another one somewhere here, wasn't there? There's another coyote somewhere. Because we heard it scream from up here. It's a female with a big mouth again. Shouting off. See, I think even this distance we're going to be too close. We're just going to end up spooking it. As in, you know, the aggro range is way too much. I think it's just going to be able to... I think it's just going to make it worse for ourselves. Yeah, it's... Obviously they're OTT, aren't they? So it's going to be quite difficult to grab another one. Does that have to be in 2 different spaces, or can I get 2 coyotes? So the bottom one's done. Bears are done now. They've gone. Not that they even went to the drink zones anyway. Most of them anyway didn't go. So now it's got to be sort of coyote time now. 0 to 4, yeah, it's coyote time, so we can just wait. We are a bit close though, I'm not gonna lie. We do need to maybe move a little bit, because their aggro range is obviously done way too much as well. So let's try and go over this side a bit more. Go down. Okay, that's a bit better. So we can just yeah. I can't really see fully, but like I say, they won't drink from there. The need zone is here, right? And they'll you know, they're drinking over here. It's like, alright. Okay. Okay. Hmm. I ran way too quick then. Jeez. It's weird because look, I'll go far out. This is me on the stick, all the way to the left. Right, all the way to the right. I'll go in. I'll go left. I'll go right. It technically goes quicker. Like, shouldn't it go slower the further you zoom in? No? I don't know. Maybe I'm just thinking weird. Because it kind of makes sense to do it this way, but, you know. Just one more coyote. Just one more. Hopefully that does the whole thing, but 2 are the suggested, so I don't think doing one here will do another one, but I think I've got Harvest a coyote in 2 other suggested regions, but I just done one here. Excuse me. But it didn't have a region for here, though, did it? So I didn't. Okay. But the fact is, we could easily just jump to another one. Because obviously we've got a load of water things, we've got tents near. So we could just jump to another tent and have a look at them waters. Because I know that the one that we usually get bears on, so this one here, we probably might have coyotes on it. And this is a different area as well, isn't it? So technically, because the border kind of goes underneath, doesn't it? So let's have a look. Yeah. Any coyotes around? Any coyotes? I'll have to see a bear now drinking out of it. That'd be hilarious. I'm like, right. You tell me the game don't need sorting. Like I say, you do still have a bit of time because, you know, the times are wrong. What's not wrong in this game? So, you know, the times are wrong. So you have to wait at least till 5:30. I think it says 00 to 4, the time for them, drinking time. So 00, yep, so 12 to 4, so it would be 12:30 to 4:30. Which, yep, it's just done that time, so we should be good if we just wait a little bit. Oh, see, there you go. Nice, 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 nice. Level 3 female. Is there a higher one anywhere? There's not. We got one. I'm just going to leave it a little bit. See if we can get... I'm trying to get onto the rock, but... Oh, there we go. God, you are pretty tiny, aren't you? Jesus. Imagine putting like actual bogs in the game. I know that on the thing, the description of the game, they say they do. They haven't. Obviously, that's just lying. Obviously, but there's no bugs in the game. But imagine if they actually put like actual bugs in the game. You know, like they say, you know, spiders and you know that sort of thing. It'd be insane. I don't think they should. There's a lot of things to work on first, but you know, eventually, if they did, which is not going to happen, if they did sort the game out and then you know it was time they were ready to put you know new stuff into the game, I think that would be awesome. Maybe some centipedes, you know, big like centipedes like Ark and stuff. You know, get some spiders and you know mosquitoes and Really, really tiny things. That'd be awesome. You know, you can buy like the electrical racket. You have to buy batteries for it. You know, and it's called, you know. That'd be awesome. That would be crazy. See, some of the stuff that goes through my head, insane. Zip, zip. That's my phone vibrating. I think that's the only one who's just going to come here. You know what I mean? Even to the one on a need zone. It's nuts, this game. I'm telling you. Absolutely nuts. So we're going to have to shoot you, sweetheart. Sorry, but you are the only coyote that's probably ever going to come to this spot this night. It's crazy. So I spot you. Does it put a need zone for you now? Okay. So I said I don't want to wait just in case, you know, another one does come and it's could be a time on potential. Just don't know. Oh. I saw just seen. What the fuck is that? That looks like a sheep. How can I not ping that? Come on. Oh, they're rabbits. How the hell did I see that? Holy crap. I can't ping it because it's too small and too far away. See what? I can't ping it. Oh. 2, okay. Oh, sorry, I just wanted to see what level it was. Oh. Can I ping it now though? So I mean, there's no point even getting like the biggest binoculars. Well, these aren't the biggest ones, to be fair. Actually the normal ones are the biggest ones, but there's no point because they just render in after, you know, the point where you go to a certain point. It just renders out, so there's no point even buying that. You can do obviously eventually if you get so much money. How much have I got? 11,000. Ooh. Okay, well we're going to take you because you are clearly the only thing that's going to come here, which is stupid because it's supposed to be a need zone and, you know, it's supposed to be, you know, in a pack because you're a coyote. But alright, no worries. No. We understand the condition of the game. Okay. Oh, where are you? I'm not going to be able to ping it now, am I? Where is it? Is it there? No? Is it there? Whoa, it's now raining, so I can't really use that. Okay, so it's there. Damn, I'm not going to hit that, am I? Jesus. That far away I can't even fucking ping this shit. Where is it? It's there. She should still pay a fair amount, maybe 1,000. These are really good for, believe it or not, these are actually really good for cash. Straight dead. Damn. What? Who, why, where, when? Fuck off, I'm not moving. This is what I'm trying to talk to you about. This is what I'm trying to say, you know? You're being still. You're doing a caller, which is supposed to call them to you, and they still get a warning call. So fuck off. Sort your fucking game out. Should get like a laser sight for this gun, shouldn't they? That'd be cool. There's the red dot sight, which is alright, but they need like a reflex, not reflex, like a laser sight. That'd be cool. I also think, I think I said it the other day, I think they should put silencers in the game. Obviously they'll cost a fair amount, like a lot, but I think they should put silencers in the game. It would make the game so much better. Anything? And it's just regions. Different fucking regions to that. Okay. Whatever, bro. Whatever. What about Runchi? Is that one? No. Wait, them names are not even on here. So Northern Ridge, right? Northern Ridge. See? Harvest 1 Cartier Northern Ridge down with a 270 rifle. Just down it with a 270 rifle, didn't get it. You see what I mean? How the game's just like, there's so many things that need fucking sorting, because that's done. You know what I mean? It's fucking stupid. Yes, game's stupid. Ooh. Right, I am quickly gonna feed my doggy. So I will be back in at 5. But probably I'm probably actually. How long's the stream been going for? 3 hours. How long have we got left of time? 4 till what? So it's till 4, isn't it? Alright, I'll come back and I'll finish the time until Coyotes and then probably come off. It gives the give me time to do stuff. Yeah, so give me 5 minutes, I'll be back. Right, she eating, and then I've got to just quickly back in that quick. Again, obviously, and then yeah, we're all good. Just made myself a brew as well. Like I said, I'll be coming off soon anyway, because I'm going to. I've just put the oven on for my dinner as well. I'm just gonna have some pie and chips, mince and onion, poi with some chippies. Let's have a look. Well, there's coyote, might be a coyote here, maybe. So we'll jump here. We have a little goosey gander. Why not? Yeah, I don't know. So I was not going to have anything to eat, just so you know, usually I stay up past midnight and get the pizza, but I'm hungry, so still get a pizza later though. It's just the highest pizza. I think it's like what, 12-inch, 16-inch or something from Domino's. I might get the nachos with the jalapenos, like even more jalapenos, because why not? Cheese and jalapenos, I think it is. It's nice, very nice. Okay, so obviously there's a water here, there's a little lake. It's obviously going to be a need zone for a coyote at this time of night. And oh yeah, no coyotes, no need zone. Brilliant, great. Is that tall grass as well? Yeah, it's possible to see these in there. I should still ping them, but yeah, I hate them ones. Maybe we could try and go this one, but it's going to be a bit of distance and a bit of walk there. Maybe we could try and go to this little tiny one here, maybe? Right, back in a sec. Oh. You can probably hear me in my bed. I'm just quickly let dog at the back, and I'm just putting my food in because otherwise it's just going to be up and on. Can't really eat a pan, can we? Oh, that was hot. Oh, I was expecting my finger. Ugh. Right. Sweet. Oh, I thought she ran off then. I say, most of the time, I don't think she would. Well, I don't think she ever would, but you know, I just couldn't see her then. I was like, say, well. There's been times where she's like gone out in the garden and I've done something. I've got headphones on, obviously, can't really hear properly. Put my food in. I've come outside and she's gone. I'm like, what? She didn't really. She won't really run off or anything like that. I've got the bird in my garden as well. It's not good for you. Yeah, we eat dinner so you get treats. Yeah. 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 How about you? Come on. Good then. Fatting furball. Furball. Right, here we go. I'm only going to give you one. You didn't eat what you did yesterday. Because you're picky like all females. So fussy. There you go. One. Enjoy. Low fat treats. Right. Have I not even got the pistol bullets yet? I bet I haven't. I've got to be in the 5,000 now though. To be fair, I haven't been using ammo. We're so close. Look at them. Done. Fucking sitting there staring at me. Don't mind, but she's sitting there across the tree. She's like, "I'm getting another one." I was like, "No, you need to cut down on your treats. I give you way too many. You're going to turn into one in a minute." Now give a kid too many Tang Fast sticks, mate. That's it. They turn sour when they get older. Nah, obviously not, but they turn sour anyway. Those people are bit tingy tangy. So I am just auto running. So if I end up banging into stuff, it's not me. It's just, well, it is me, but it's auto running. You know, I can't do something else. Oh, can't wait till we get shopping. I've run out of salt and pepper. I hate not salt and pepper in my chips and stuff like that. My food, like seasoning it and stuff. Maybe I should just auto walk from here. Bum bum bum. Ba-dum 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 ba-dee boop. And we see water. We see the water. Did we see anything else though? Probably not, because it is a water where animals drink from, and there's not going to be no animals here. Obviously not. It's amazing, isn't it? You know, drink from waters and they're not there at the water when you need to drink from. It's just crazy, man. Game needs to be fucking sorted. I said backing, not, you know, the other word. Sounds the same, but it's really not. Yeah, you can argue the fact that it is. Let's have a look. See, there's nothing, you know. They're supposed to drink between this time, and then they're just, you know, if they're around this area, where else are they going to go to? Do you know what I mean? It's just, you know, pointless. I'm not going anywhere here, anywhere in these bottom, because the grass is just way too big. You need to cut it down. Let's try this one here. Is that one that we need to do? No. Oh, Leighton Lows. Yeah, it's Leighton Lows, isn't it? Yeah. So, yeah. Even though technically I killed one back there, and that should have counted, but, well, we want to save the game, don't we? Obviously not. I think it was the is it Hutchfelden? The second map. I was doing that right, and I had to take a picture of a fallow deer with the lake behind it. Now I think it was even before the stream, I did the stream. I took like 8 pictures of a fallow with it in the bag, and it did not do it. Didn't do it. Didn't register. It's crazy. The game is in such a bad state. People think it's not in a bad state. It's all these little things that kind of add up, and then it's got to the point where there's so many things. It's made the game, like I say, not enjoyable. It's made it really frustrating, even depressing at times, you know. And look at this, another lake. It's supposed to be feeding zone or drink zone, and squat. This game is serious need of some body work. What do you think, Doug? It needs some serious work, doesn't it? It is. Yeah. Ooh, jiggle, jiggle. Took a stoner dog. Yeah, my chicken dog. Don't bite me. Snoop Dogg had a dog. This what a dog would look like. Jesus. Oh, Jesus. That's got to be a feeding zone as well, because the little things there, I swear they're like feeding zones. No, the little, I forgot what you call them now. I said yesterday, seagulls without wings. I thought they were fish, but they're not. They're seagulls without wings. You can tell. Oh, oh, oh! It's a level 6. Oh, I can remember. How far are you? Where are you? Oh, you're a distance away. You. Oh, it's so cute when they do that. I could get a bit closer, couldn't I? I think I should. I'm not gonna even try and run though. I'm just gonna keep myself low because obviously it's level 6. The aggro range is gonna be over the top, so you know. I'm about to say, don't get me. You don't tell me you just fucking ran off like that already. Fucking hell. So I wanted to get to around. Could get to there, to be fair. And that should be 81 less. Oh, where are you gone? So that should be 200 and something. That should be a good spot. Like I say, it's probably going to aggro way too high. Let me just take that off so that I don't keep looking at it. And I'm going to put the ping just behind it. Oh, there we go. So it means when I'm not pinged it, I know where to look. Let's see how far it goes until it actually gets agitated. Because I swear it's quite high. It's the bears that the ones that need to change. No one really cares about coyotes or foxes. It's the bears people want to get the trophies on them and stuff like that. The higher the level, the further it goes as well. It needs to change. So what's this? 52 max for the trophy. Coyote is a 56. Damn, boy. I know people say, the higher the level, the further they're going to smell you from, and it says hard and very hard and whatnot like that. It's not about that. It's over the top of what they're doing. Do you know what I mean? Because they can make him a bit harder to kill. So you have to kind of hit an organ or the vital organ to do any sort of damage. If you hit flesh, don't do nothing. That sort of thing. They do. They are a bit harder and a bit stronger, but you know, when it comes down to the senses, it's way too high. It's just a fucking game, mate. You know, it's not a fucking simulation. Well, actually, it is a simulation, technically speaking. But, you know, it's not supposed to be bang on like real life, because it's not going to be enjoyable. Do you know what I mean? I think here should be decent. I don't want to shoot it like... What's it doing? Look how wide its back legs are. Are you right there, pal? Are you sure you're good? It's like you're just about to plop one out as you're walking. I want it to move to its side, so I know that I get a decent, you know, a good decent shot. Oh, oh, it's so cute. Okay, I'm getting a bit closer now. So, see, it's less than 200, but it is only level 6. You try that being at 8, it probably got agitated by now. We can definitely get gold from this, though. That's for sure. What are you doing again? That's it. Face that way. Yes. Stop. Can you stop? Please, thank you. Can you stop? Why are you walking backwards? You're supposed to be drinking. Okay. Well, wrong one. Wrong gun. Okay. Ooh, when you're down for the count. There clearly was a little bullet drop there. You've clearly seen that. I did hit it. But that, you know, in reality that was a spine shot. Top spine, but I think that was there. I think there was definitely a bullet drop. It shouldn't have been from that distance, but I think there was. To be fair, it's not the powerfulest gun, but it is a 270, so it's a bit powerful than the 243. I think the 243 I would have gone up a little tad more when it came to that. Just a tad, just a fraction. But this was a one-shot kill, so yeah, definitely okay. Ooh, looks nasty. Yeah, and it wasn't facing that way either. I shot it facing this way. Do you see what I'm trying to say now about the game? Yeah, it's just so many things that need sorting out. I didn't even shoot it from that direction. Yeah, same here. I shot it from this direction. It wasn't that direction I shot it from, was it? It was this direction, right? I thought it was. Oh, okay, no, it was that direction. Okay, it's close though. I thought it was, but I thought it was a spine. There was no bullet drop on that. I didn't think there would be from that far. Yeah, 167. There's no really bullet drop until you get from. Oh well, this gun, I reckon maybe 220, 230. You'll get a bullet drop start happening. Maybe 250 with this gun. I'd say 200 for the around 200, 220 for the the Ranger, but it's pretty decent. Still got it.
That should round out their numbers a bit. Great job.
Okay.
If you ever spawn a
yes,
watchtower
baby.
in the
Let's go.
distance with the lights on, that's probably our local fire lookout, Emily Connors, doing one of her final rounds for the season.
218,000.
Emily's been coming out to the reserve for many years,
See, I haven't got level
working
up yet.
as a fire
It'll be
lookout
the
and
40,
doing
so the
some
next one
writing
I'll get
on
a
the
point.
side. Actually, she's on her 3rd book now. When I talked to her
You're
this
joking,
morning,
right?
she told me she lost her notebook on one of her hikes. Unfortunately, she won't be able to retrace her steps for a couple of days, so I figured I might ask you for help while her tracks are fresh.
That one must have been done
That
by now.
notebook means everything to her, so
Northern
there'd be a
King
nice
Cabins.
finder's fee.
Where's that? I think I'll have to. No, yeah, no, it's already clicked on. So shouldn't it show me the little spot already where it is? Norton King. Well, it's got to be here or here
She
somewhere.
probably lost it while oogling a Roosevelt elk.
Oh, there.
She can't get enough of them. Even helped out with some research during her time here. Of course, she
Fucking
might have
yeah.
been staring at something or someone else.
I bet. I bet. Get 2 bears from this area. You're joking, right? Ugh. Okay, we're gonna go here. We'll do the bears first, might as well, huh?
So, I suppose we need to do something about the black bears in Belmont. If they've
I'm
been
gonna,
moving east from Leighton Lows, then
except
Hope
I'm
may not be the only person they could come
being done
across.
wrong.
Have you hunted a black bear before? These
Yeah.
migrating ones are likely younger and smaller than an adult, but that doesn't mean it'll be easy by any stretch. I think it'll go far to just harvest a single one. The hunting pressure should motivate the rest to turn back towards Leighton.
Well, actually, pal, I think it says 2. Yeah, see, it says 2, not 1. So, you said take 1, but it says get 2. So, you know, kind of even some fix that game, Yep, sweet, that'd be good.
You'll notice that bears are really difficult to track. They'll rarely let
Because of
out a
OTT.
call,
Yep.
and their senses of smell and hearing are so good that they'll probably notice you before you even catch sight of them.
Yep. Anything else you want to tell me that I don't really know? That I don't already know, should I say? I've got a house here, so I'm trying to look if I can. There's nothing really like else that I could go to. I don't think I've kind of. We've got these which we can sleep and try and shoot, but around here it's all got that grassy edge around it, and it's not good, man. We're gonna sleep. We're gonna sleep. I don't care about wasting a bit of cash. Why not? Okay, so now we need to change this gun back again. So I don't need to keep this gun anymore. Stowage, 270. Ranger, 270. 243 poly. How much bullets I got for 243? Boom. You know what? As I'm here, I might as well just buy a load more because this is like the gun that I'll be keeping on my loadout when I eventually get my loadout. So 243. Bump. Bump. Nice, 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 nice. Don't mind spending a bit of cash. How much have I got? Still got 212. Like, damn. So we need to go. Oh, 250. Go all the way to, what was it? 22, wasn't it? Let me just check that again. Black Bear drinks at 20. Okay, sorry, my bad. So 20, and then we need to change this to 30. There we go. We should be there now. Because like I say, the time's not correct. It's half hour late. Okay. And then we need to go down to this point here. Beep, beep, beep. Beep. Of course, I can't use this gun. Actually, I could use a 270, couldn't I? Because this gun doesn't get the bears. Yeah, no. That's what I'm saying. We'll be using big boy. So I'm not buying none for this. Technically, I've actually bought way too much for this because, tomorrow I'll be getting the 200 Cannon Magnum and I buy the Yukon map. So, that's what I'm saying. I don't really need to. Like, once I get the guns, I don't even need to use them straight away because I can still use these until the bullets are gone. You know what I mean? Get all that cash, with the cash that I use for all these bullets, I can just buy even more bullets for the other gun. Bum bum bum. Ba-dum 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 ba-deep. So all this open bit, great. This bit, these bollocks. It's crap. I don't know why they've got these. You can't ping through them. You can't see through them. you know, it's just no point having them. Boop beep, boop 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 beep. Like I said, I might be back on late again, but you know, if I'm on all night, you know, late when I'll be eating my pizza and stuff, so you know, I'll have to turn my mic down a little bit because obviously I would like to chat to people. Hopefully, there'll be people on, but you know, I've got 26 followers, but it doesn't seem like anyone kind of watches them as I'm actually live. You know, there's no chatting and stuff. Some people put, you know, a couple of words. Usually, just wants me to follow them. You know, it's crazy. You know, no one really has a conversation, so it's fine. You know, but you know, I want to get to the point where, you know, it's just like I'm streaming. You know, are you running off? Oh no, you're running to us. Ooh, there's another one. Oh, I just seen you. I don't know what level you are either, but I don't care. Go on, reload. Hurry up. I can't wait to get that faster reload. Where are you gone? Where are you gone? Can you stand back up again for me? Oh, oh, oh. Can't shoot again. Beastly. Though this one here should have been... This one should have got big time. Yeah, I knew that would have got hit. I couldn't really see though. I couldn't ping it, but I don't know what level it was. Hopefully it was a good level, but I doubt it very much.
You
Probably
found
level
a track.
1 to 2 maybe.
Now, make sure you come at it with the wind in your face.
2. Yeah, so. Did I kill the one across there as well? No. This is quite a good spot. Well, they'll actually come to where I am, because there was more than one here. I should put like a tent here or something, shouldn't I really, but I think it's too close to the 150 mark. Yeah, definitely would be. Well, actually, yeah, definitely would be on this side. Should have used the pistol, but I didn't use the pistol. I should have used the pistol. At least I know when I do eventually get my guns, I don't need to do any bullets on the ranges. It's got 300 odd, you know. And eventually what I'll do is I'll just do it equal. I will, obviously there won't be the exactly same number. What I'll do is when I buy the bullets, I'll buy like 20 of each or 10 of each, you know, that sort of thing. Get them around about the same number. And every time I just buy them, I'll just buy like 20 of each, stack them up. So we made a big loud noise then, so we are going to be having to wait a little while. You're level 7. Oh boy. How far are you? Oh, okay, we can take you. Where are you? Where are you gone? No, travelling. You going to the water? Level 7, huh? Why couldn't it be a level 8? Really? Put the squeaker away. Where did you go? 7's not too bad. You know, that would give us a little bit of XP, and it'll give us quite a bit of dough. Oh, 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 oh. No, you're a whitetail, I'm sorry. Well, looks like we lost the 6. It's supposed to be travelling to the water, because that's when it's, you know, it's supposed to be drinking. But it looks like it's going off to the, I don't know, to the swings or something in the playground. Or maybe on the roundabout, get some dizziness. Maybe he's going to turn himself blue and go to the big blue house. 8 mythical. Ooh, baby. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Now you are what we want. Oh, no. Whoa, see what I mean? Look at that. Wait. Stay there. Didn't hit a good spot. Oh, I did. Juicy spot. Yeah, juicy spot. Let's go. My heart was beating then. I could seen it stand up and I was like, oh, it's delayed. Ooh, quick. Oh, damn. So we skipped the 7 and gone to the 8. Now, I don't think this was a good 8. I don't think this was going to be diamond. I think this is gold. If it's diamond, we don't have to worry about that level 9. That legendary. I don't really give a crap about that now. As long as we can get this. As long as we can get one as a diamond, it's all good. I'm not really too fussed now. Ooh, come on. Please. Where did you go? Oh, yeah, you're there. Please. Ugh, knew it. Fucking knew it, mate. Trophy 22. Whoa, what? Trophy is 22. I think that's wrong because it says the trophy is 22. That's 22.63. So shouldn't that be? That should be a trophy. I did hit vital. Just. So this game is crazy. That should have given me diamond. Trophy 22, 22.6. So what I mean, game needs to be fucking sorted out. It's crazy.
You got it. Great. That's a mighty feat. Not everyone has got what it takes to bag a black bear. Hope can rest a little easier from now on. Thanks again. So, have you gotten a challenge from Paul yet? Paul Beatty. He's the local guide and an expert hiker. Great guy. He grew up not far from here. His father is still an active hunter in the reserve. A bit of a local legend, really. I saw Paul's dad the other day, crouching in a stand as usual. He's the patient kind of hunter, that one. A thermos of coffee and a book, and he'll sit out there for hours, waiting for that big one. Moose, mostly. I mentioned your hunting interest to Paul, and he suggested you try out a stand-up in Willowpeg that's brought him some big moose in the past. I guess that's your first BD challenge, then. Oh, and if you haven't taken on moose before, make sure to stock up on a high-caliber weapon. Those animals are massive, I'm telling you.
Can't believe that 8 mythical and it didn't even give me diamond. It's stupid as hell. Even though it was past the trophy rating. It's insane. Kind of peed me off a little bit. To be fair, you could see the bullet, right? The bullet didn't actually even hit the lung. It must have been the bullet hit the bone and the spine, and the spine must have, broke in and punctured the lung. So it technically wasn't a bullet. But on the score point, it said 22.6 something, I think it was. So that's 20. That's over 22. You should, give me diamond. Not unless it classes 22 as 22. No, it has to be 23. Do you know what I mean? It can't be 22. It has to be 23. Do you know what I mean? But in that case, they shouldn't have put 22 then, should they? They should have put 23. It has to be at least 23. This is bullcrap. You know, I should have got diamond for that. I mean, I'm definitely not going to find that level 9. That's you know, them level 9 ones are just way too OP. And that one wasn't too bad, to be fair. You know, it stood up, you know, I think it was a 1 something yards, so it wasn't bad. But them 9 ones are just insane. Need to debuff them. Oh, I'll be back in a sec.
This here's Willowpeg, not far to that hunting stand.